Hello, please. Alright. Alright. Look good on Twitch, look good on YouTube. Okay. Let me remember... Oh, I have so many paints open. I think this is the one where I actually figured out the problem I was dealing with. So... Yeah, okay, so first of all, let's start up the engine and look at that. I think we can get rid of that one. Unreal link. Mister, don't start. Be a good boy. Okay, that's finally starting up. Good, good, good. Okay, why is it so warm in my house right now? Take it down a notch. Let's take it down a notch. Okay, so that's good. Let's go back to this picture here. This is where I kind of figured out the solution to this problem that I'm on. And the problem is, which side do I add? In which order as I traverse the border chunks. And so if I go to a bottom left, if I came from the top right, I want to start from the direction I came from, right? Am I doing that correctly? I have to kind of backtrack what I was doing. Which should be the opposite, yeah. Okay, so I do seem to be doing that. This should be then the, yes, the direction index we came from. So that should be top right, and then top right is 1. So we divide that by 2, and we do a ceiling. I don't think we want the ceiling anymore. I think we want floor here. Because I would want to start top. I want to start to the left. To the left would be floor, to the right would be ceiling, and I'm doing the rounding because I don't care about corners when I'm looking at the edges, right? So I want to start. And by the way, this scenario wouldn't happen. I'm imagining this being red. In a scenario where this is red, I go from here to there, as the arrow shows, I would want to, okay, so it would be top right, and then divide that by 2 would be 0.5, and then we floor it. So it would be 0, 0 is top. Then we go right, then we go left, then we go bottom. Perfect. Okay, so let's imagine a scenario where we're going the other way, where that's red, and I'm going, yeah, that direction. And so I would, this would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm hoping. So that turns out to be. Wait, hang on. We're going to stick with that scenario where that's red, but we're going to be going that way. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And so I would be coming from the bottom left, which is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5. Divide that by 2 would be 2. Floor it would be 2, 0, 1, 2. So we'd start left. So we would do, this would actually be 1. If that's right, yeah, so we wouldn't want that side. Yeah, so it would be connecting these points. Point there and the point there, which is what we want. That would be 1, left, bottom would be 2. We don't do that one right. Could be right. If this is a different color, we go. Now what if, ooh, if, fuck. This isn't right. It would be bottom, oh wait a second. I said left, bottom, top. Ooh, I think this is right. That's how it would go. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I think it's right, because if there was red up here, I would want to go boom, boom. Now if there was red here, and not red there. Okay, let me try the other scenario, which is red here. And I'm going this way. Okay. So again, it would be starting at left, which is red. Go left, bottom, right, top. Okay, so I guess I just need to think about these scenarios. Hang on, let me do that again. Going this way. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Left, bottom, top, right. Top, oops, top. Right, so I need to think about all the scenarios, if that would be right. So if I have red here, and not here, 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 or here, I would want 1, 3, 4. And then we'd eventually get that one too. So that's right. If, I have red here and not there, I would want 1, 3, 4. I just want 1 to 4. See, now this is a problem. So if red is the same, this is actually a problem. God damn, why is it such a hard problem to solve? So I would end up zigzagging through these if there was white, you know, or a different color in those ones. It's almost like if I'm coming from, if there's a remainder, I add more than 1. Remainder when I divide by 2, I guess. So if I've come from an ordinal direction, I should add 2. But if I haven't come from an ordinal direction, no, it really depends on where I'm going, doesn't it? Depends on where I'm going, not where I've come from. There's a life lesson in there somewhere, I suppose. It's not who you are, it's who you're gonna be. Oh my god, I thought I had this figured out, but no, the scenario breaks. Yeah, so if I get to a scenario that's just like one line of colored chunks, it would add on like both sides. So if I change to looking back where I've came from, because like right now, when am I doing this? When am I doing this? We're iterating over the border chunks. Hang on, I gotta turn my fan off here. There we go. Just point it towards the PC. Okay, so yeah, in this scenario where there's a red up here, and this is white, this is white, this is white, I would only want to add the left side because I came from a left side. And I have the, what do I have? I do have the direction index we came from. But I do need to know where we're going as well. There's just like so many different scenarios as to what side I would add. I basically always want to add the left side whenever I've come from a bottom left. Well, not necessarily. There could be a red one there. There could be a red one there. Because what I don't want to happen is for when we get to 3, because like I don't want to add 1 and 4 in this scenario. I would just want to add 1 and then go up to 3, you know, get the 3 points, and then when I come back down, then get 4. Oh my goodness. So left and right should probably never be together, unless it's a scenario like this, right? For left and right to be together, there would have to be 2 different colored, or top, if opposites are together, don't add them. Is that the logic? I think that might be the logic there. I'm trying to think here. I guess this would be a scenario where opposites would be together. So the only time opposites are together are when you've got a chunk. Yeah, when it's like a bridge chunk. I'm gonna call it a bridge chunk. I think the only other time would be when there's 3 of them together. And then that chunk is going to be revisited. If it's a bridge chunk, it's going to have to come back around. And then I guess that's when it should be added. Okay, let me get this logic down in code. I think I have this. I think I got this. This logic's going to be kind of gross. If edge points dot num equal to 2 and that's not quite what I want to do. Has opposite side points. What's the best way to determine that? As opposite, I mean, it would be like top and bottom or right and left. I guess that's not too bad. And edge points dot contains top. Yeah, chunk world location. Top loc equals. Wait, I don't have this in here? Equals chunk world location plus yeah, check 0 the first one. I'll have to label these. Top right, left, bottom. Uh, 2D. 2 dizzle. Okay, and bottom. So there, now I can do at top. Okay. Oh my god, I have to do like the world look at. Oh no, that. Wait a second. Vector 2, vector 2. Okay, so it's a vector 2D. Never mind, never mind. We're good, we're good. Top, bottom, bottom. Left, left, right, right. Okay. I'll need to do an OR here. Contains top loc and edge points dot contains bottom loc. Let's put this in a boolean for like contains opposites. or the same thing but with left and right. Okay, if it has two and it contains opposites, then I need to get rid of the last one. Let's just remove that one. Let's put a comment here. If we have 2 points that are opposites, I'll say exactly 2, because that's important. We've reached a bridge chunk. That we do not want both sides points yet. The second point will be added when we walk back through this chunk. Okay, so with this case handled, does my logic still work? Does my logic still work here? It was working up until I found that scenario. And then with my ordering, I did the order. Do I need to... Let's just run it. Let's just run it and see what happens. Maybe everything will look perfect and I don't have to think about this anymore. Where is this happening? World map 286. Oh, oops. Yeah. Oops. Now what? What is this? Give me a line number. Dude, I hate when live coding spits out errors like this. The last thing it does is give you a line number. Comparison type vector 2. Right. Okay, yeah, because edge points is a vector 3. That's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, how I wish I could do something like that and it just initializes all 3 components. Oh, how I wish I could do that. What's the cleanest way here? I hate how nasty this looks. Okay. Can we move on now? I'm surprised the compiler let me do that, contains. Or not the compiler, the, linter. Okay, map, pop out, let me show. Okay, this is very not good. We have no points. Okay, so now I've just massively messed things up. Okay, so we did find the different colors and stuff. I did find this. I guess I'm just removing. I guess I'm just removing every single fucking point. 0, 1. Wait, why would every single one be being removed here? Let's actually make that a warning. I want to see it. Okay. I think I can, get rid of that log. Figured that out. Yeah, none of them have any points. And there's no bridge chunks being found. Okay, so is my function just straight up not returning, It should be. Oh, I'm not doing anything with them. Ah, I'm a dummy. I am a dummy. Okay, let's see if we... How many did we find? No bridge chunks. Interesting. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. It looks pretty. That ain't right. Do I just have these thingies flipped? Hang on, let me just flip these and see if it instantly gets better. If not, I'll have to walk through it yet again. It looks like every single one is backwards. We are running. We are running. Go. Okay, yeah, still not good. Honestly, looks the same though. Honestly, looks the same though. Kind of pretty in a way, right? Okay, I'm selecting the first. I just want to walk through this a bit. Let me do the. I want to find one of the ones that I can actually see the terrain on. Okay, that's good. So yeah, it's like adding all four sides. Why is it doing that? How do I get these to like clear? They clear? Those don't clear. It'd be nice if these things went away. With how often I'm about to run live coding, they're gonna go into my top monitor. Okay, so let's turn this back to what it was, because that didn't make a difference. But it's like adding all 4 points, right? And so that's making me wonder. What am I passing in here? Biome zone index is indeed 1. I'm looking at the next chunk. That I found to be on the border. Thank you. Okay. Why would this be adding all 4? Okay, so it's checking the neighbor biome. Neighbor index. Neighbor chunk cord. Transform chunk coordinate to pixel index. We take the current chunk, chunk, with the check direction. Yeah, it's like all of them have like 4. Biome 52. Oh yeah, and these aren't necessarily the same numbers, right? Okay, I went straight from 49 to 55. I mean, 55 probably then. No, I have no idea what the numbers are. Should I generate them for the merged biomes? The consumed biome, probably. Just so I can get the numbers to be correct, so I can debug it a little better. So, does every single one have all four? I think so. Let's run it again anyway. Oh boy, why? I don't understand why that would be the case. It would be the case if I was getting just the wrong biome to check, but looking at it, that looked very correct. Chunks and splines and chunks and splines. There we go. Okay, so 62. Here is biome 62. We started on negative 33, negative 25. Huh? And I finished on negative 33, negative 24. But, I mean, those are... I mean, that's this red one. Am I not logging that right? I'm just logging I and I'm rendering every single one. Yeah, if biome is black or okay, we're just gonna comment all of them out. I mean, I suppose that's why that makes sense. But yeah, let's look at that another time. Trunk edge points. So this gets all. This returns all almost every time. Transform trunk coordinates to pixel index. Get the biome at that index if the colors are not equal and neighbor biome not equal to black. What's the issue here? Oh, yeah. I guess I do need that check-in. Ugh. I need to. I'm gonna generate names for these things. Yeah, so put all that back. Let's come up with some names for the biomes, just so I can identify them. Do I have name in here? Not in there. In here? Yes, I do. Okay. Handle biome creation. How do I want to do this? I guess I could just do the same thing that I do for like the characters. Is it in game state? Yeah, I have the unused character infos, which has some names in it. I guess I could just use the GUID. I mean, is that really going to tell me anything, though, if I do end up logging that? Or I need to rerun that. Yeah, and so why does this all of a sudden not want to, just because I put it in a function, check the different colors correctly? So I'll just log the colors. Okay, show me that. And it was what, 55 is blue or red or something? I mean, I guess it didn't. I didn't find out. World map. We'll just spot check some of them then. Okay. Okay, so for biome 204, current biome color is black. Okay, sick. Okay, so the current biome color seems to be, let's check a different one. That was black for 204. Current biome color is also black. Okay, so there's our fucking issue. Why would that be black though? I think we can get rid of that paint as well. Don't save. Okay, yeah, why would that be black? Current biome zone. Breakpoint. Breakpoint there. Let's inspect those values. Is it, wait, hang on, is it, for the first, is it, let me just check more than two. Yeah, it's RGB there too. It's, or RGB, it's 000 there too. Why? Let's run it again and find out. Yeah, okay, so the biome zone index isn't correct. Oh, yeah, it is though. But the neighbor biome one does seem to be correct. Neighbor biome. Well, it says neighbor biome is none as well. Or well, the names are always none, so disregard that. It do have a color, and it do have like neighbors and chunks and stuff. This one. Okay, I guess this one does have neighbors. It doesn't have any zone border chunks. Zone chunks is 3,000. Okay, so for biome, should I not be skipping? Yeah, if it equals black. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Biome color. How am I setting this? Here's where I set it. Is F color black not the same as... Hang on. Okay, get rid of the breakpoint. Continue. Let me pop in game for a second. I'm wondering if the black I'm using is like the black for the ocean is not always straight black. If there's like the alpha is different or something like that. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So it said... I mean, no, because black would have shown up in here somewhere. It would have been like the first one. Okay, so that foils that theory. But like, why on earth would biome zone index always be returning this biome zone that's like fucking black? I mean, I guess I don't necessarily need that, and I can just get the color of a chunk. Do I have that? Get chunk chord flat color. Cur chunk. Per chunk, I love saying that. Cur chunk color, F color. Neighbor chunk color. Let me check this real quick. Transform it to world map. And just do get chunk pixel. Transform chunk chord to pixel index chord. And this is the flat biome map. Okay. Wait. With oceans subtracted out. Paints the world map with biome colors and black-white altitude applied. Okay, so it does have, and you know what, just to be consistent, we're gonna go F color, black, there we go. Just to make sure that's the same. Okay, and then go back to the function I was working on. Rather than using those, oh no, rather than using those, okay, does this make it look any better? Okay, now we're back in business. We still have some that are out of order, which is sad. Okay, so that's where it started. We went right. Okay, we went right. Okay. So we went right here, and we added them wrong. Okay, so what was it? Yeah, so the direction index we came from was left, which is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We divide left by 3 and we get 2. 0, 1, 2. Okay, we're checking left. Does Inker always need to be the same direction now that I change those? If it's greater than 1, it should be -1. So we should be going counterclockwise, which is not right. Let's see what it looks like with both of them being 1. Do I need that anymore? We running. Okay, so we still got some mixed up. Uh, 62 actually looks pretty good until we get down there. So I'm coming here, and I'm going left. And I've come from right. That's kind of a bad example. Can I find that blue one? There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're coming from that direction. Okay, so I found a chunk. So I'm processing this chunk. I've come from right. Right is 3. Divide right by 2. Or no, right is 2. Divide by 2 is 1. So we get right. Right, and then if it's right, I want to go clockwise, checking right. I feel like I wanted the other one to go clockwise, so when they're both yeah, so I should just be adding 1. Oh right, but oh right, I forgot I'm adding them in a weird order now. Okay, so I'm increasing from right. So we check left first. What order would I want to go in here? I would want, I came from right. So I would want to go counterclockwise. Shit. What scenario is this? This is just straight line in a corner scenario. So that would be, this one's red. You want top, right. Okay, so I've come from right. Going that way. I've come from right. Top, right, left, bottom. That's not correct. So if I've come from right, if I went... Oh no, I even did that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, left, bottom. Yeah, if I've come from right... I think I do need that. Dot contains... Is that what I want? Okay, clear logs, and run it. Is that what I want? And I've come from right or bottom. I think it is that it might actually be if I come from right or top. What number was that? Yeah, that fixed that issue. Okay, but it didn't fix that one. Okay, because I switched and now I'm going right, top, bottom, left. Yeah, that definitely messes up that scenario, doesn't it? And a bunch of other ones, it looks like. What do I want to do here? I really need to know where I've come from and where I'm going. That's really what I need to know. I need to make a... This is like a linked list type problem. I keep trying to resist that. Because for this chunk... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. $47. Yeah, so for that chunk... I know I've come from right and I'm going top right. I want to go like... Starting from where I came from, I want to go away from that direction, which would be clockwise. And vice versa. Now, if let's say this blue one right here wasn't blue, then what I would want to do, I came from right and I'm going right. And so in that case, it doesn't matter, really. Because you're just going to make a loop anyway. I guess you just want to pick one way so that my condition triggers itself. As long as you do it the same way, it should be fine. But inverse, if we were going the other direction, we came from top right and we're going right. Starting from where I came from, go away from the direction I'm going. See, how do you handle this scenario where coming and going from the different direction depends on what's on the other side, right? Going top right, going top right again, or no, I came from bottom left, I'm going top right. Starting from bottom left, which direction do I go? Because they're on opposite sides of each other. Which direction do you fucking check? Should I just order them by like which one's closest to the last point? Would that do anything? That would help. Probably with this scenario, that would help. Do I just do that for every scenario though? Like I'm thinking about this one right here. Diagonal is definitely longer. And going, yeah. I guess that would work. Am I just like did I way overthink this and I should have just been doing that the whole time? Okay, sort. And then I need 2 here, right? So const f vector a. Just do a quick sort. F vector dist. And so what if, I'll just do current border points dot is empty. It needs to return a boolean. Yeah. Okay. So either it's empty or Whichever one's closest to the last one. Distance of A is less than B. Okay, so if all this is wrong, I know I need to flip that less than sign. Okay, so that didn't fix every scenario. So it got here. I mean, these ones all happened correctly. So wait, does sort in place, or does it return a new one? It says sorts the array. So wait, why didn't... I'm confused at why these ones didn't get reordered. And it didn't fix this one? Like those two... Like these 2 points here are definitely farther away than that, right? Do I need to do distance squared? Okay, checking 47. Yeah, it still doesn't all look good. Yeah, it didn't change anything. And I assume if I flip that, it's going to look even worse, right? If my conjectures are correct, and therefore not conjectures. Okay, 47. Okay, yeah, that seems more wronger. Yeah, yeah. Select last spline. Yeah, okay, that's definitely wrong. Okay, so I'm so confused about that corner. Like that, there's no way that's longer, right? $47. Yeah, select the last. Okay, so negative 96,000 and 180,000. Negative 96,000 and 168,000. So that's a difference of what? It's 80 minus 68, 12? 12. Or this one. Can I probably can't type Unreal Engine code. Is there like an Unreal Engine Scratchpad type website? Squared distance between 2 points. Euclidean distance between 2 points. Why wouldn't that give me... Why is that? I would have thought either distance or distance squared would have given me the correct... Because there's no way that's... What if I did or equal to? Are those actually the same distance? There's no way. That has to be less, right? That's less. That's less distance to the corner. It has to be. That one looks good. That one got one correct right there. That one looks good. A lot of these look good. I want to see up here. How are we looking up here? Because this is like biome 0. Yeah. That looks good, finally. Are you still a border chunk? You're still a border chunk for some fucking reason. And I have no idea why, and that pisses me off. Definitely looks like I forgot some as well. Even though they're marked border chunks. So some work to do there, I suppose. And what happened here? We skipped one as well. That is a border chunk, so why'd we skip? Okay, so this one has more than one. Yeah, I should write that code to, like, splice these together. A lot of these are looking okay, though. God, did I just... I think I just made this... I keep missing some, though. I keep skipping some chunks. What zone was that? Yeah, I skipped the corner, which I don't know how I would have. Is it because it's an entrance and I removed those points? That would be kind of cool. It's not a border chunk. So that's interesting. Am I doing that automatically without realizing it? Where's this fucking blue one that I was just looking at? I swear I was just looking at this. There we go. There's 3. Okay, yeah, no, that one looks good. I think it was the yellow one that wasn't good. Yeah, there we go. So is that a border chunk? It is. And so that was, what was that, 4? 5, 6? It was 6. So yeah, why did we skip that one? Oh, I see why we're skipping those ones. Yeah, I see it now. I see why we're skipping those ones. Yeah, I just need to adjust my starting point for the next chunk. So I obviously am rotating inwards and not finding it. Ugh. We're figuring it out though. So and on that one I came from right. Add 5 then. Or no, I came from left, add 5. 1, 2, 3, that's 4. What is it? Set direction to the opposite side next direction. So when I find it, I found it on left, I add 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and we're going clockwise. Oh boy. And so what would I want to do here? And so I could, like, going from this one, I could instead start in the direction that I'm going, the opposite of the direction I came from, and go clockwise. But then I would just end up looping back on myself. time I hit a corner. Yeah, I'm leaving out corners. Do I just have to check cardinal directions first? Is that what I have to do? But then what scenario would that leave out, right? Would that leave out, say, No, I think I have to, if I'm not considering that as I think I have to do cardinal directions first, and then if I don't find one in the cardinal direction, and what would I do about a scenario like this guy, this red one? Is there a scenario where if there is a cardinal direction, going there first is the wrong move? Or do cardinal directions kind of all take precedence? I guess it could be, depending on how you rotate. Like if I had a row of 2, let's draw this scenario out. If I had a row of 2, like that. Let's just say I'm starting on this one, checking this one, found one to the left, and then I should start. I'm only going to be checking. Do I start clockwise from the direction I came from, or what? Like, so if I go clockwise, I would end up going there if I'm only checking. Oh, this was so much easier. There's so many fucking scenarios, man. Do I just, is this a scenario where I flip the directions that I'm going? Because, I mean, this scenario is definitely one that's wrong, that I'm not accounting for. I just don't think I have any. I don't think I have any of these scenarios. And what is that one? What is that doing? What color is this one? Red? And then I go, oh, why did it go to that one next? Why did it go to that one next? Yeah, I mean, what scenario is happening there? Where I'm not, where I'm not grabbing a new one. Where I'm not, like, splitting off into a new, spline. Yeah, how would that scenario have fucking happened? What's that guy doing? And this green one's all sorts of fucked up. I'm in the green one right now? Oh, I must be in this green one, and then I get here and I stop. And then at the very beginning here, I actually double back a second. I mean, I really, it's not necessarily where I came from and where I'm going to. I need to know specifically what edge of the chunk that I came from did I come from, so I can keep following that edge. Right? I'm on the right edge. I keep going right. Boom. Boom. But I mean, hang on. In this scenario, it's deciding what the next chunk is. Yeah. That's my problem, not necessarily deciding what the next points are. Or do I just generate all the points and then pick one and then just keep sorting by the last one that I've picked? How about this? How about instead of doing that there, we do it at the very end? Or whenever we do this. Okay, so if I don't do that part, what is the, first of all, what's the time complexity of something like this, and then how do I actually do it? Because I can't just sort by. If I just have a big ass list of unsorted points. I mean, I would have to do an n squared operation. I don't think there's any way to, yeah, I don't think that there's a way to do it any less than n squared. So I guess rather than doing a sort, because a sort wouldn't work, right? Yeah. Or vectors in border, and I'll just have a t-array. Points. And the sorted points should just equal current border points of 0. Something like that. If it's empty, I think we just continue, right? Yeah, and we won't even add the biome zone. Okay, this feels promising. This feels like maybe I should have been doing this the whole time rather than walking the chunks. Moxie, stop it. Stop. Bad. Okay, so I guess that I should initialize this to a vector. There's like an infinity. How do I do infinity? Is that how I do it? Moxie, bad. We'll just remove from this. And then we'll do some iteration there. And then when I get to the end of it, I add it to sorted points. And so, if the distance vector, okay, so if the distance between the not that, it should be sorted points, the last sorted point and the next let's change this actually, vector is less than the distance between the last sorted point. I think I can just do dist. Then the next closest point equals that vector. Can we add? I mean, dude, if this if this ends up working, I mean, Oh, I will be so happy. So let's just... No, we still have to do all that. This is a really inefficient way to do it. It might take a long time to do this, but we're gonna try. How are we looking? It's not working too hard. Hey, are you being a good girl now? Come here, sweetie pie. You're okay. You're okay. We're waiting for Daddy's horrible code to run. It's taking a long time. You know, there theoretically should only the next closest point should only be what, like 6,000 units away, depending on just based on the size of the chunks. So theoretically, I could do an early return. So what I can do... Oh, there we go. Finally hit one. Ran out of memory. Okay, so that was not a very memory... memory was the issue there. Interesting, okay. But I think I can... It would be nice if I could just comment out... yeah, I guess let me just comment out the whole block. Why not? Why not? For each, yeah, for each in there. For each chunk cord in the border chunk, what I need to do is just figure out the points. Wait, is this gonna work for a There's also add unique. Yeah, should be a T-set scenario actually. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yeah, for each chunk coordinates, yeah, just get the points. Right, because I have that function. And it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Here, go down to that function. Yeah, it doesn't matter what direction I go. So yeah, do that, but do it here. Just pass in the current chunk coordinate, and then this number doesn't even matter. We're just gonna do the same stuff every time. So yeah, just do that. Yeah, and I guess we should probably make this a set. I call .toSet. Can I pass it in? I can. But I guess why would I need to? Can I just get like first? Yeah, so this is going to turn into that. Yeah, change this to a set. It'll be a lot better this way. Wait, I can't... Find ID. Is this a constant time lookup thing? Dude, I do not understand sets in Unreal. Like, what the fuck is happening? Right, okay, so I have to do current border points. How do I just give me the first one? I just want, how do I get the first one out of a set? I don't care which one it is. I just want to get one of them. Okay, first. First vector. This is so hacky how I can't believe that you can't just like... Why are sets like this in Unreal? The other languages do not have this fucking issue. Let's say if... Oh, I have to do a 4i here as well. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Why? This is so annoying. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, and now I have to change the I's to J's. Ugh. Okay, so yeah, sorted points does need to be an array. And then it gets smaller as we go through it, so borders.add current border points. Because I use that array to add to oh yeah, no, I add sorted points here. Duh. Okay, is it this? Hopefully this is fucking faster. Hopefully this is fucking faster than the shitty thing I wrote before. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break while that is building. Okay. I have been PP'd. Dude, these fucking alerts that always happen. Equals edge points. Oh my god, okay, if edge points is empty. Good lord. Of course, every scenario under the sun is gonna happen. Good lord. Good lord. Okay, we built. Thank God. I see no points. God damn it. Oh, right, because they've all added now. Oh, is this finally working? Yeah, because we're adding them all in one go now. So what was the one here, like 47? 46, okay. And we did not add it back around to the first one. I mean, maybe that's just a de facto zone entrance. What happened here? Which one is this? Yeah, that scenario. Yeah, that's a tough scenario right there. Gosh darn it. That is a tough scenario. God, you were such a lame ass fucking zone. Why are you like that? Okay. So I started there, and we did it all pretty well. Okay, so here's... Right, because I'm going in the same direction, I should have gotten the second one there. Okay, so I guess it does kind of matter what direction I'm coming from. Fuck. And I'm never using the same points twice. Can I just say to prefer one that's not on your chunk? Can I say something like that? Did that fix this issue? Yeah, so the reason this happened was because I called the second point. Hi, buddy. Because I'm pretty sure the distance would be equal. As from, like, the point that's supposed to be right here to here as this point to here. So should I just say, prefer, if there's one equidistant, prefer the one not on your chunk? I think I can probably say something like that. So let me do chunk edge points, get chunk edge points here, and I'm just going to comment out that one right there, so we're never going to remove the points. Okay, so here's my sorted one. And I'll say if distance to, what is this? Dist to vector. Dist to next closest. There, okay. Okay, nope, back. Okay, and so... I guess I need to make this a map of vector to chunk. Yeah, I need to make this a map of vector to chunk. Rather than a set. So that I can know where I've come from. So this is a set, this needs to be a T-map. I say where I've come from, F vector 2D, that'll be the chunk, current border points, dot append. Wait, what is the append? What does append do on a map? Does it have to be another map? Move all items from another map into our map. Okay, so yeah, it does have to be a map. Okay, so we'll just do add edge point to the current chunk. Okay, so now I know which chunk each point belongs to. So now that I have that information, what is this happening? Vector, okay. Current border points what is this? Border point entry. Okay. Border point entry dot key. Okay. Border point entry dot key. Okay. 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 So if these are equal, and I should have F vector 2 dizzle, next closest chunk chord. Put that there. Yes, yes, it's happening. Equals border point entry dot value. Just extracting those a little bit. Okay, and so now, if the distances are equal, what I want to do is check what the chunks are. I'll say if shit. Okay, so I need to okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, and then this is going to be border point to chunk chord. Yeah. Okay. Next closest chunk chord. Okay, so now I can look up the last closest. And the next closest. And I don't have to store the coordinates. Okay. Now I can look it up because I'm not deleting from my map anymore. Well, I shouldn't be. I should change this. This should be the keys. Border points dot remove at. So this can be a 4i. In 32, okay, start this at index none. Change that to a 4i over border points while it's empty. Right, and then that should be a j, right? J, okay. Border points dot num, of course, okay. Okay. else if they're the same. Else if the distance is the same. Then I need to look up the chunk chord map. I need to look up the vector. So let's extract that out. Vector next closest point. Don't need that. Okay, if those chunks are equal, then I want to override the next closest point. If they share the same chunk, if my chosen one yeah, so if the chunk of the one I'm considering is equal to then I want to override it with J. Right? Is there ever a scenario where the two chunks would be the same for these points? Or I wouldn't want to take it, I wouldn't want to override it from what it is? I don't think so. Let's run it. Let's see what it does. This is either going to like fix every single problem that I've had or require more work. Okay, crash wasn't one of my options there, but thank you for that. Right, okay. Stop laughing at me. Stop it. Oh, look at those sheeps. Look at those sheepies. How you doing tonight, Firmstool? Hope you've been well. I am like going to the ringer with this algorithm right here, and I'm trying just a completely different approach. You should see the amount of MS Paints I've had to open over the course of the last 2 days. Like, look at this. Like, I'm doing all sorts of shit here, trying to figure out how to like get these splines right. Okay, let's check number 47, I believe. Okay, that's not... There we go. Okay, that looks fucking perfect. That's beautiful. Now, where was that one that I needed to check? That's gorgeous, except for right there. And I know why that's happening, I think. What is that? That is number 50? That's a green one? Here, let me pull up the map here. 50. Okay, so it does have a coastline. So I need to handle those some way. And that's okay. I know that that's a defect. Oh, did it fix it? Oh, it fixed it. This was the one I was trying to fix with that. That's this... Look at this fucker right here. This red one. That is just... What is it doing? What is this red one right here doing? It's got this weird ass little fucking appendix that just needs to get cut off. Okay, I'm gonna go up and over here, because this was a problem area before. What you're dealing with now seems like a common issue in meshing, right-hand rule and all that, being very consistent with it. You got this, though. I'm dealing with procedural animation memes. What kind of memes are those? So are you talking about like in graphics programming where you need to draw triangles clockwise or counterclockwise or whatever? Because that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do like a clockwise counterclockwise approach with just walking around the edges. But that wasn't working because there kept being too many scenarios where I would need to switch directions. And essentially what it ended up, the information that I would have needed would be like which side. So I kind of thought the same. I thought direction was going to be the answer here, but it turns out it wasn't. And I can kind of explain why. So like, as I traverse through, like, let's say I'm checking this one. Black is a different color than red, so what I want is this, right? This is what I want. So I'm checking this one. And so I was thinking, oh, I'll just go in a clockwise order, okay, which means I check that one, I check this one, not right, check right, there's nothing there, check bottom, okay, this one is an edge trunk, okay, so let's move there. But, and that worked. If I was just trying to get the center of the chunks, that worked perfectly. But what I'm trying to do is get these edge verts. So I'm trying to get that, and getting these in the right order was not working with that approach. And the reason is, basically, when I check this one, okay, I've come from the right, so I'm just going to check I'm going to check clockwise coming from the right. Okay, boom. Okay, boom. Okay, boom, I found one. Okay. And so I'll just, I'll add my point in that direction. But it's like, you need to know what direction you're heading in reference to what side the biome is, or else you won't add these in the right order when there are multiple. Like if I'm coming from this direction versus this direction, these switch order. If I'm going this way, I want that one first and that one second. If I'm going this way, I want this one first and this one second. And the same for these ones. And also another issue is when I'm just, like, let's say I'm checking this one. Let's say I'm checking this one. I came from right. Okay? So it came right, I went here, I'm checking this one. Now if I'm going clockwise, I will check this one, and then this one. So I would do that right there. Yeah, I don't know if, because it's all about the order. It's not about defining the zone, which is what the fill thing would be. The flood fill algorithm, if I'm not mistaken. And for me, the issue is just I need the right order of the points because the spline is very picky about that. And so I was just trying to do all this cute shit, trying to keep the time complexity of this algorithm down. But it turns out, what ends up working pretty fucking good is just sorting the points by distance to last. And so that's what I switched to doing right here. And it's a lot less fucking code. It's n squared time complexity, I think. Actually, no, it should be log in because I'm removing. But essentially, like, I'm just checking for each one while my border points is empty. I iterate through each one. And I'm finding, like, the next closest to the last one that I've added to sort this sorted points array. If I found one that's closer, I add it. Now, there's a special scenario I had to handle here for if two are closer, or the same distance away from each other. And one is on a different chunk and one is on the same chunk. You actually want to prefer the one on the different chunk because that means you're at like a bridge chunk, which is what was happening with this red area here. Like these chunks in the middle, these necks, like they would just like reference the other, they would reference themselves. And that's not what I want. I wanted the next one. So as long as you prefer, in cases where they're equivalent, points on a different chunk, then that works. So I wanted to check up here, because this area was giving me a lot of issues before, and it looks good. That looks good. That looks right, actually. That looks good. Actually, hang on. What have I done here? We have an oopsie right there, and it's because that's the starting point. It didn't know where to go. Wait, it should have been equidistant, though. The tail, so the tail is due to the coastlines. So I'm not connecting the coastlines. And I have ideas on how to fix that. I know that that's an issue. I know that's fine. I know how to fix that basically. You're talking about like this one right there. That's the coastline side. But this one, okay, so this is interesting. Why did I wouldn't have thought this would have happened. Because the there to there should be like the corner going. So if I have a square, hang on, I need more MS Paint. If I have a square, one that's preferably a different color from my background. There we go. So going from, I need two squares actually. Those are about the same size, right? Those look similar sized. So here are my points. There, I'm doing the half points here. So if these are two edge trunks, going from there to there, is that less than there to there? I guess it is. Shit. Okay, so I just fucking happened to start on a chunk that was on the edge of the edge. Like if I started from any one of these other chunks, it wouldn't have been an issue. But it's because I started on one of the last ones. Fuck. Oh, that's annoying. How on earth do I handle that scenario? Does blue? Okay, the cyan does have a coastline. That one looks good. Yeah, all the interior ones are basically perfect. I just, one thing I need to do is just connect them back in on themselves to make the full circle, I think. Because there's going to be, or maybe that can just be a de facto zone entrance. Oh, but this scenario, where is it? That one's annoying. How do I make sure I don't do that? How would I make sure I don't do that? What would be the logic there? I mean, essentially, to pick the right one there, you need to know what direction the next one is in. Yeah, I just picked the first one, the first point. What would I do here? Do I just not start on a chunk that has 2 points? Do I just like make sure like start on the first chunk that doesn't have 2 points? I think that would solve the issue, right? And I would need to like what if there are none that there's a scenario where none have 2 less than oh fucking hell. Yeah, if it's a complete diamond, every chunk would have 2 points. Oh my god. I guess we just start at 0 there and hope for the best. So we'll initialize that to 0. If that equals 1. Well, no, we need to, and starting index equals index none. Starting index equals j, and then I'll check at the end here if starting index equals index none. I want to log this as well. That's a warning. When starting index, just set it to 0. We'll just pray. We'll just pray. Okay, so let's see what that looks like now. If that fixes that yellow situation, because what it's going to do now is it's going to draw one of those tails again. Probably, because I'm not going to start on that one. I'll probably start on one of the next ones next to it. What? 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 Oh, I'm dumb. I never ended up using that index. Oh, I love it. Oh, man. God, you know, I feel for those who aren't programmers and don't get humbled on a fucking daily basis like that. Like, that's why people are so out of touch. They need to learn how to write code, and then they're like, you know what, yeah, I'm wrong all the time, actually. Steve Jobs was right when he said everyone should learn how to code, but not because it teaches you how to think, it's because it teaches you humility. It fucking teaches you humility. So well, too. It's just like, as soon as you think you fucking know what's gonna happen, it's like, nope, you fucked up. And you're like, no, I didn't. I swear I did. And then you figure it out, and you're like, ah, oh, yeah, I fucking did, didn't I? I love it. Some days you just feel like a fucking god. Other days you just feel like a big-ass potato. Okay, so that did fix that scenario. That did fix it. Okay, so what I'm thinking about for these tails, maybe let's just like zoom way the fuck out here. Just gonna spot check from all the way out here, which probably can't really see that well. Okay, maybe we shouldn't check from this far away, because I can't fucking see what's going on. This is an interesting one. It just has one side. Fuck. Why did that happen? What is this one? It's a cyan one. 8. Number 8. Okay. Is that this one? That might be that one. Hang on, let's go over there. Oh, no. I'm clicking on stuff. Yeah, go over there. And it was 8. Oh, that's not that. Okay, it's even farther. Okay, stand back up. Oh, God. Where was that one? It had to have been this one then, right? Hello, please? Alright, biome 8. Yep, there it is. Okay. Why? Oh, why? Why? Well, I think this is only happening for biomes with coastlines. And so what I'm thinking about doing is generating all of the points for the coastline ones too, and then just removing them at the end once I get them all sorted and connected. And I'll just keep track of which ones those are, and if they're in that list, remove them. Yeah, I'll just maintain a set of points that come from coastline chunks. But that means I'll need to come up with those ones in the first place. I do want those separate from my zone border chunks. I think this can be a set, and we're just going to do, it's going to be F vector 2D. Again, it's going to be F vector 2 dizzle there. Zone entrance chunks, no, it's going to be, what am I calling this, coastline chunks. If you don't plan on changing things at runtime with seasons, having it be a 2-3 step process might be simpler for now instead of over-optimizing. I think it's still going to be a 2 to 3 step process, but what do you mean by changing with seasons? Why would that affect that at all? Yep. I'm going to copy this. If the biome color is not equal to black, and in a different game, I can imagine you shuffling / merging biomes depending on the seasons, if you were going for an ultra dynamic environment. But if you do it once at the start, ... Is there more coming to that, or is that the end of it? I don't... You're talking about biomes, the area of a biome changing at runtime, I think is what you're referring to. I don't think... I do have a merge biomes function that I do to get rid of biomes that are too small. So I can always use that if I want to do that. And it recalculates things for that chunk. I don't think seasons would be something that I would want to do that for. I think each chunk can experience a season in its own way. If that makes sense. This should be an else if. Oh, this nested condition is gonna be ugly. Yeah, if I changed biome area during runtime, or like during a play session, or like, you know, during the course of a world, like it would change the coast, potentially the coastlines, and it would change the border mountains, which would be kind of weird, right? Like the border mountains would want to stay the same, because that would just be weird to see an entire mountain range just like change. That'd be kind of funny though, like moving mountains in your play session. You're like, oh fuck, there wasn't a mountain here before. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, yeah, if the current biome zone color is not equal to black, if the pixel isn't equal to black, then we add a zone border chunk. If it is equal to black, we add it to the coastline chunks. Okay, so I know which ones are my coastline chunks, so I just need to additionally iterate through there. I want some brownies, man. I want some brownies. Brownies sound good. And then when I get to the end, I just need to connect the first to the last as well, which I don't know if you just mark the spline as contiguous, does it do that automatically? I think that's probably what that means. Why is this back? I want you to collapse, thank you. You know what, you can also collapse, I don't need you anymore. And you know what, you guys as well. Okay, so here's my code. So I have border chunks. Can I append a set? No, I cannot. Okay, so we just added each chunk there into the border chunks. And you know what? I think I want to start with the coastline chunks. Because that is going to... Maybe that won't happen. Maybe that... I think it was going to increase my chances of... I think we're good. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. But I'll still do that first, just because. Well, no, because this get keys is going to override it. I think this is fine, though. Okay. And so after I have calculated the order of all of my points, I need to iterate and then get rid of the how am I going to iterate it? How do I modify something while I'm iterating over it? What's the best way to do that? Why is that orange? Hello? IntelliJ, are you drunk? Don't like that. In sorted points dot num. I think this should actually be a while loop, right? That's what a while loop is for, right? If current biome zone dot coastline chunks contains, and then I have this map border points to chunk, and then I can just do sorted points at j. Then I want to sorted points dot remove at j. And if I haven't done that, we increment j. Okay, so what is that? Is that going to... My points could still be in the wrong order. Right? Because I could have a scenario... Like, let's say black is ocean here. You know, initially I'll come up with this type of border there, but then I will delete that border, and if I started from anywhere like over here, I'm gonna have like some discontiguous sets here. Like if I started right there on that point, I would have this one and this little chunk right here, and then there would be a little gap. Well, the gap would be like there to there. There'd be a gap right here. What would I do there? I guess I could I'd have to go back through it again and be like, hey, connect them or put it in the right order. How would I get the order for something like that? Shit. Shit, shit, shit. So the coastline ones should be all in a row. Yeah, so this will actually, it'll create a line actually right there. So that's actually going to be bad. Ooh, I don't want a line right there. So not only is there going to be a gap there, but this is going to be connected like that. So that's going to mess up. That's going to mess it up. So whenever I remove, I need a Boolean for removing coastlines. True. This should be else. And then let's just do continue here, and then I'll get rid of this else. Okay, so if I get here and removing coastlines is true. That means I'm done removing a coastline, and I need to put it back together. And so I need to sort it. Okay. I need to stitch these back together correctly. Then I need to do like a splice here or something, right? Or a shift. What do I do? What's the shift? Shrink? Unshift? Oh my god, dude, of course they don't fucking have a function for this. Swap? Just swapping two indexes. So top and last. Where's the int last? Okay, why would you need top if you have last? Anyways. Removes top elements, assumes inserts. Of course, they're not gonna have. See, they're not gonna have this fucking function that I'm looking for. And this isn't. If I do, it's gonna be an expensive operation too. It's increasing the time complexity by doing this. If the distance between this point and the first point, this whatever next point I'm on, is less than the distance to the last point, that means I need to move it to the front. Otherwise I can do nothing. Otherwise do nothing. Yeah, so I guess what I need to do is I need to copy it. I need to copy sorted points copy. Do I need 2 copies. I need to copy, like, is there a slice? Please tell me there's something. I want, like, the first X. How do I get the first X? Or should I just probably have to loop, right? I just have to do this myself. For I, except now we're on, like, what is it, H-I-J-K, we're on K now. um... Yeah, I need to do like a last X where it's sorted points. Wait, no, I can't. How do I get a subsection? How do I get a subsection? Mid? What does mid do? No, that's not one. I gotta look up Unreal Engine array functions. Working with arrays. Do I just need to resort it? I mean, is that what I need to do? Because I feel like I'm going to be doing a nested anyway. Oh, God. Unreal Engine array slice. Is there left and right buttons? No, there's not. That's really annoying. Okay, Copilot, you're gonna help me here. Then put the elements starting from index K at the beginning of the array. Is it going to know how to do this? What does this look like? Copy elements starting from index K to the beginning. Add sorted points. Yeah. That's right. That's how you would do that, everyone. I did it on my own completely. Yes. K equals J. Yeah, we start at whatever J is now. And while it's less than, okay, yep. Yep, okay, that seems good. So easy when you look at it like that. Okay, phone was blowing up there for a second. We're good though. Okay, so what have I done now? If I'm done removing coastlines, I should also set removing coastlines equal to false as well. Let's just move that up. Set that back equal to false. Okay, so another situation that's going to happen is the donut situation. Let me tell you about the donut situation. The donut situation is a situation that happens like this. There's a donut here. We have a biome within a biome. It can happen. And that means that I can have two sets of borders that I do not want connected at all. Like that. And so I guess I'll want to say, like, I shouldn't connect to any points that are too far away. And I should split off. Well, okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to do another loop over it, another pass over it to calculate such instances. Would I do that as a part of this loop? The donut situation is one that will not happen very much, so let's just test this one out here. Yeah, I need to rebuild. So this is with my coastlines solver, essentially. Remove coastline points and stitch back together in the correct order. Okay, let's see what our splines look like now. It's been a while since we've gandered at some splines. Okay, we'll take a look at some of the ones around here. I think, is it what, like 47 or something is one of these ones? Okay, that's looking, those still all look good. There's that one. Now on this spline, if I set, isn't there like a contiguous thing or something? Allow discontiguous spline? Maybe I do have to add that first point back in. We'll see. Okay, but let's go back up Was it this one up here that was kind of weird? It was what, like was it 13 or like 10? Oh boy. Okay, so here's an example where we have two discontiguous sets of borders. What chunk are you, pray tell? Yeah, so that one shouldn't, that one should have been removed. I actually don't know why it's there in the first place. Why is that one there in the first place? Those obviously did not get stitched back together correctly. Okay. Nor did that. What happened here? Yeah, okay. Okay. So this could have happened. Okay, so I think what I want to do is if I've found one that's too far away, if my next closest one is too far away, then I should flip the array. I should reverse it and continue. But like this happened, why did this one happen? Because of the coastline thing I did, which seems like it's actually causing more issues than it's solving. So rather than just building out the... Or did I do this bad? So what this would have done, so this stitched these two back together because this one would have gone around here and then back here. Yeah. It stitched them back together incorrectly. And what was the logic for that? I have the first point and the last point. And the current point that I'm on, which would have been probably this one. Oh god, how do I think about this? I mean, I could just resort it, right? But I should know. I should know what order it needs to go in. So what would be last in sorted points? The distance between whatever point I'm on now, which I think would be this one, because we would have gone that way. So I'd be on this one. So if the distance between this one and the last of the sorted points, which should be that one, is The first one is... Did I reverse this? What? Between this point and the first point. Between this and the first point is different than the distance between... If it's less than the distance between that and the last point. Would that have made it? That wouldn't have made a difference here, would it have? No, I did this back. I did this backwards. Is that what I need to do? Okay, let's go back up there. That was what, like 8, 9, or 10 or something? Okay, that's the same result. What the heck? So I should... So this actually didn't get hit there. So hang on, let me undo that. That situation didn't get hit because the distance between... And so it would have just... Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, okay. So it's not to the last point, it's to the one before this point. I think that's what it is. Wait, okay, hang on. So... Oh, I hate algorithms. Distance to first point. What does that give me? If that's... And the distance to my previous point. So distance to previous point is actually this, right? This big line is distance to previous point. Yeah, I just need to resort this all over again, I think. But then why would I have done... Wait, why did I do that whole thing where I built out the coastlines? So I think what I should do instead is go through and find the next closest one. And if I find one that's longer than, like... What's the max distance? If a chunk is a particular size, the max distance is like 12,000, because it's just to the next chunk. So let me go down that path. Okay, I think this coastline things is a bust. I think that's a bust. Yeah, get rid of... We're not doing coastlines anymore. And so if my next closest one if my next closest vector is closest point, that's greater than 12, well, I should do float max dist is endless terrain, number square num square verts per chunk times endless terrain times scale. That's how big a chunk is, right? It's 240 times 50, that should be 12,000. Yeah, okay, so if it's greater than that, if that's greater than the max distance, then rather than adding it, I need to like flip the array, right? Flip the rest of the array. And that way, I go back. I need to flip both arrays. Iterate over it backwards. Well, I just need to... Wait, border points I don't need to reverse, right? Just the sorted points to see if it's and then if I flipped it multiple times, I'm gonna get stuck in an infinite loop. If I flipped it multiple times, so I need a bool for like already flipped. Already flipped equals true. Distance is greater, and I have already flipped. Then what I need to do is borders.add sorted points. Well, I need a copy, right? And then we just reset. We reset sorted points. And then we reset it, and then just add like the next closest point. And then that'll start a new one. I think this is right. It'll flip it. If I go one way and I get like a coastline and I go too far, I will flip the array. And what that means is I'll just start on the other side, what was the first, and I'll continue from there until I hit it again. And if I hit something again, that's like the end. That's the true end. Okay, I think this feels so right. This feels so right. Oh, I can't wait for it to be wrong. Cannot wait for this to be wrong. So we're no longer doing coastlines. Let's see. Spot checking. Oh, my dear. Okay. So we're adding a lot of... So that's farther than 12,000, huh? So if the distance from one chunk to another chunk is 12,000, what is the distance from... Right, like what's that distance? If this is 12,000, what is this? I need to pull up the distance formula, hang on. Distance formula is, so if this is -1, I need two dimensions. 0, and this is 0, +1. Or no, this should be, I should do it by the... If this is -1, 1, and then this is, wait, no, I don't need negatives. 0. This is 0, 0. This is 0, 1, and then this is 1, 0, and then this is 1, 1. This would be 0.5, 0, 0.5, and then this would be 0.5, 0. And so the distance formula for that would be the square root of x squared 2, 0 squared minus, what is the next one? 0.5 squared plus y2 squared squared minus 0 squared. Okay. What is 0? 0 squared is 0, right? Yeah. Okay, I figured as much. Ah, yes. Okay, so it's 0.25 plus 0.25. It's 0.5. So yeah, that's shorter That is shorter than that. Okay, so why do I have a bunch of... Why do I have a bunch of these just hanging out? Huh? Huh? Are they like... what's the distance between these two chunks? It's literally 12,000. Do I need to square the distance? If it's greater than the distance squared? Is that where I messed up? Okay, yeah, all of them are gone. So, do I have any biomes? I have none. So we got rid of every point. Oh no, we didn't. I'm lying. I'm a lion. Okay, so this should not be connected. You should not be connected. Well, yeah, 12,000 squared is a lot, so that's not right. 12,000 squared, that's a big number. That's definitely not right. I shouldn't have squared that. Why did I think I should have squared that? Num square verts per chunk, 240. Scale, 50. Okay, that's 12,000. So, if the distance... No, okay, so is the distance squared? The distance is not squared. I don't... Does that matter? Let me log. Let me log what the distance is. Okay, patch that, please. Thank you. 24,000. So it's times 2. It's times 2. Okay, is this gonna look better now? Why would it be... Wait, why would it be times 2? Why would it be 2 away? That doesn't sound right. It looks right. The distance to the next closest point. Wait, I'm doing nothing with sorted points copy here. Yeah, I need to set... I don't actually flip it. Oh, silly me. So maybe it's not 2 times? Hang on. Yeah, that I think that would make sense as to why it would just like make a bunch of discontiguous ones. Okay, there are much less. There are much less now. Hang on, let me pull back up the map. Well, we're going to go right back to our favorite top right corner up here. There's a lot of good examples for us to go off of here. A lot of good ones. 0. Okay, that handled that perfectly. I believe. Why didn't it connect these lines? Oof. It did not connect them. Okay, so there is more that is wrong. Was it the 2 times? I mean, that one was definitely wrong as well. This is more like sorted points temp. Oh, I will figure this out one day. Go back up to the corner. We're going back to the corner. Now those are connected. So is 2 the... Okay, that one's not. We got 1 dangler. Why is that one dangle? Why is that a dangle boy? That one looks perfect. That one looks good. We got our blue guy here. He looks good as well. Let's go first point. Let's step through this, making sure there's no like duplicates or any wonkiness there. Like circling back on accident. Yep, okay, cool. Now this one also has a dangle boy. Do we have an off by 1 situation going on? We are so close. Now, if I haven't already flipped it, I iterate backwards through sorted points. Ooh, is it because... No, never mind. It wouldn't be because of that. Is it how I flip? Is it how I'm flipping? Or how I'm like finishing? Hang on, I want to see something. We need to see this green one here. This green one's good because it has 2 separate borders. So we need to find this green one. This one, how do you look? You look good. That one looks perfect. Oh, look at that! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, It's so close to being beautiful. And you know what? I'll fucking take that. I'm actually not that worried about that. Actually, no, because it was like we started on that one, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that one should have flipped, right? Should that have flipped? So if I go 1, if I get to that 2, or if I get to index 1, hang on, let me do this scenario here. Okay, so if the distance to the next closest point is greater than... And so next closest point... We would have been at 0. We add. Let me select the first one. Okay. Wait, why did it add it like that? It's not even the closest one. If we started on that chunk, that would have made sense, but we didn't. Ooh, no, we did and it got reversed, right? So we started on... that chunk. Wait, did I do the thing where I only start on a chunk with 1? Why did that scenario fucking happen right there? I actually don't know why that happened. I mean, the rest of them look so good, but I'm just gonna ignore that till I see a bigger issue pop up. Where else? Are there any other specific... Let's check this down here. This will be one of the last ones here. Okay, so this is the red one. Okay, so the blue one... How's that one look? That looks good. That looks perfect. This red one, golden. That green looks good. Now, this blue one. Oof. What have we done here? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Is that why? That seems farther away. This one should be the closest, no? What we have is a scenario where we're going like here to here, right? Yeah, well, here to there. It's saying that that is closer than that. Which, that just shouldn't be the case, right? At all, actually. And so, is this an issue because I split off and did this one? But I should have gone straight there. So actually, the first is actually the last, because this has been flipped. So I started there, and I'm going this way. I get here. And that's a coastline. And yeah, okay. And so I go there. Fucking hell, man. And so this... God, these bridge chunks, these neck chunks, are killing me right now. At least it finished it, though. Like, this isn't that big of a deal. It's annoying, but it's actually still going to render the mountains correctly. Yeah, I got to a coastline chunk where the next closest was just back in on itself. Do I just say when you've gotten to a chunk that shares a border with the ocean, stop? Is it that easy? Are there any chunks that share a border with the ocean that also need like more than one tile of mountains on it? Is that ever a case? I don't think so. Because like as soon as a chunk, I suppose. I mean, I suppose if there's if there's a straight line biome, that would be the case. That if there's an island where one of the biomes on it is a straight line up against the ocean, that wouldn't render. Is that fine? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay, let's see if I can... That shouldn't be that hard. That shouldn't be that hard to do. So I can just make a function here. Bool a world map. Borders chunk. Borders ocean. And that can be const. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you, Copilot. Wait, no, I need to add it to this. Or no, I'm already doing that. So I don't need to. So this is I is a direction is the right one. Why is this yellow at what? Oh, I need to return false here. That's what. So either we're going too far, or this chunk. Next chunk borders the ocean. Yeah, okay. So let's see if that fixes the issue wait, what have I done? Oh yeah, I gotta rebuild. Ugh. I'm gonna grab some more water while that rebuilds. Okay, let's see if we fix that issue. Or was it? It was, it's over here, right? These ones look good still too, which is good. Oh, it fixed the issue. Wow, I got it right the first time. Hell yeah. I grabbed the cookie as well. Let me go back up here and check this scenario, just to make sure it's still working. Okay, that still looks good. Except for that one fucking corner that, like, shouldn't have happened somehow. But whatever. We got one of those, that's fine. So let's try and figure out now why we were off by 1. If we figure that out, then I think we're good. I think that's the only thing we have left to worry about. Right, like that is, so if I, select first point. So that is it made a different... Made a different spline. Which, why? Why did it make that extra point that's not connected? Should that be a point? Yeah, that should be a point. Why would that not have connected it? It has something to do with one of these conditions here. That distance shouldn't have been greater. Okay, so if this one was flipped, this would be the last point. So I'm guessing what happened was we started somewhere. I think we started, like, for this one we start up here, and then we either went one way, flip it, go back the other way, and then would this one just have been like one of those ones that's like too far? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. There are several that are like that. That one added that one correctly. Yeah, I mean, what this is going to cause is, because I'm planning to use these for the mountains, and so, yeah, that's going to look real weird in that spot. I guess it is on a single chunk. and the chunk that who controls it. I guess where it would look weird is where the green ones blend into the yellow ones. Why would this have happened though? We can get rid of those, don't need those anymore. Was I logging when it was too far? I thought I was logging that somewhere. I don't think I need that anymore. Dist to next closest point is what it was. Wait, what the heck? Why is 12,000 here? I should not have seen 12,000 there, that's for fucking sure. Because that is not greater than 24,000. And that's not 120,000. There's another one. What the fuck is the distance there then? How did that get reached? What? Oh, I did or next chunk borders ocean. Ah, okay. And already flipped. So, dude, I guess that is... That green one has a chunk that's not labeled correctly, though. How much do I trust that? How much do I trust that chunk? This chunk as well has one that's just dangling, so I really do think it's... But how would that be dangling? So if I started on there, it would have just flipped it and done nothing, and kept adding. So what happened with... So maybe I should log the chunk as well here. Zero, 1, 2. Oh, I still have my thing on. Turn it off. Thanks, C4. Always looking out for me. I kind of like it though. I'm in a constant state of being right back. What didn't live coding do here? 292. What's wrong with this log? I've been lurking since you started, just haven't been able to type. Oh, no worries, no worries. Appreciate the heads up, though. Oh, right, I need to actually... I am so close, though, E4. I am so close to figuring this shit out. We're just like... one case away from completing it. From, actually being able to render some mountains. Yeah, so now I can check what chunk is doing this. And so I had a chunk on this blue one. I'll fly over there and see what that chunk is. Nope, that's still happening. What chunk is this? This is chunk negative 3420. Does that show up here? Negative 3420 does indeed show up there. And the distance to the next chunk is 123,000. Huh. 15 to 18 hour days? But that's insane, dude. I don't know how the fuck you can do that. Why are you... Man, don't do that to yourself. That's too much. 15 to 18 hours? That's way too much, my man. That means you're not taking care of yourself. You need to take care of yourself. And bro, you've come far as fuck just since I started watching some days ago. That's really good. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to. And I actually find myself... I'm much more focused when I stream. Because I'm not distracted. I'm like I'm not looking at my phone or whatever. I'm not dicking around, you know, watching other people on Twitch. I find myself much more focused. Hey, what are these? You have no choice. Oh, mate, sounds like you gotta reevaluate some things, maybe then. I fucking would if I was working that much. So yeah, we have some discontiguous ones here. Let me turn off the render. Okay, so there's that discontiguous one and that one, and then there's one over there. That's fine though. And then once I highlight, why are there two separate ones though? Huh. Why did that happen? Why? So I guess I must have... gone one way, flipped, and started going the next way, got to a coastline, and then if I would have done it twice, again, another weird one. There's chunk number negative 29 negative 39 show up in this list? Negative 20, negative 40 does. Is that one? Okay, that's a different zone. I need negative 29, negative 39. There it is. Yep, it does. I'm really confused on why that one's next, I'm gonna go back to this one real quick. No, I can't do that. I can't be ragdolled when I transport. Ugh. So this one, right here, negative 34, 20. Negative 20. Yeah, so it's this one right here. So it's saying that the distance to the next closest one is 123,000 schmeckles. I'm gonna find this one eventually. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong direction. This needs to be like, hang on, I want to find it. There, oh, there it is. Okay, 23. So 23, what happened to you? Biome Zone Actor 23. You don't have multiple borders. And so I take it, started, it got to a chunk, and then it flipped, and then it tried to add that, and it was too far. Is there something I need to update here? I'm wondering. After I flip, what happens? So we don't add to sorted points, but the so I go back through this. Yeah, I reach the end of this while, so I go back through this. When I do sorted points dot last, which is now the previous first. And our distance to next closest and our next closest index both get reset. Already flipped, does not. And I guess already flipped can be set to false if I've chopped off here. Because I'm starting like a new spline when I do that, so I can change back the already flip. That'll help that why that green one previously looked kind of weird. But yeah, what happens here? Because like. So maybe I should log here. Next chunk, and then prev chunk. which would be sorted points dot last at that in that map, border to chunk map. At sorted points dot last. Yeah, if I know what chunk I'm trying to do the distance between, excuse me, between, that can give me some insight. So I'm trying to figure out what this last point thinks it's away from. Okay, we're good there. And so the one in question was like -34, -20. Ah, there you go. Wait, what the heck? Oh no, next chunk? Previous chunk, okay. So let's go over there. So -34, -20. Yeah, so it's just doing to the next chunk. Why does it think it's so far away? I mean, I did hit the is border. I mean, that's why this one did that. I mean, well, no, the distance shows up as a lot too, though, right? -34, -20. The distance is greater and it's next to an ocean, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, no, it's not. It's not, that one's not next to an ocean. This, well, -3420 is. Yeah, okay, so... But why does it think the distance is that? That's not an accurate distance, is it? I need to update it like one more time, hang on. That might give me a better distance. Wait, so do I don't add it. So wait, if next chunk borders ocean, I need to add it. Is that my problem? I won't have added it to the sorted points. And oh, I think that's the problem. Okay, hang on. A lot of conditions here at the end. Well, no, undo that, undo that. Yeah, we still want to add that final point, and then do the flip. If it's not too far, right? Yeah, if it, so we need to do that. If it's not too far, it's likely because, or equal to, we need to do equal to. Then we add it and remove it and then do it. Yeah, okay, I think that helps. I think that helps with that. Let's see if that fixes. Oh my god, if that fixes it. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Stop. Play. One last time. Shit. Oh, that fucked it up completely. Wait, what on earth is it trying to do here? Oh, I didn't do this one. Hang on, I gotta put this one back. That's why. That's why. Okay, the for real one last time. Shit, okay, well, I already know that's not gonna fucking work. God damn it. Wait, what? So what is happening there? Is it because I changed this? Hang on. Oh, I need to set this to dist to vector. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. That's where I was going wrong. I never set the final distance. Yeah, that's gonna finish everything. Oh, there she is. She's connected. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's check out this green guy. This guy was a bit of an issue. Green guy. You're like number 10 or something, right? Well, let's check you out. Number 8. Ah, you're not added! Neither are you! What's happening? And this should be blue. Yeah, that's blue. Green looks good, though. Green looks splendid. But what happened to my blue boy up here? What happened to you, buddy? Why weren't you added? You know what I need to do? I need to do something like this. That needs to happen, because I'm pretty sure that needs to happen for this scenario as well. But then this is going to happen twice. This is messy. I think I should put it back the way it was. Ugh, I have to do it in a different order, basically. Wait, should I have, if distance to next closest point is greater than max distance, and I've already flipped, why would I want to add the points here? I don't think I would want to add the next closest point, because it's not actually what it should be. An exception? What? What have I done? What have I done? Okay, put it back to normal. Hang on. Put it back to normal. Oh no, because I was at it. Yeah, because I already broke it off. So that I should be doing that. Yeah. But I should. Yeah. That's what I should do. Look at that turtle. That's a cool turtle. I think. Wait, what? Okay, so I think maybe a scenario was happening when there was only one chunk right there. One border chunk. We'll see if that happens again. I don't see why that would happen from what I'm doing here. Nope, that's still happening. What's happening here? Border points is 1, J is 0. What is sorted points? What's null here? Or index array -1 into an array of out of size. Size 0. Wait, how? It says J is 0. What the heck? And why would this have, why would doing this have changed that? What? So sorted points is potentially empty. I get it. I get it. I get it now. So I have to do something like this. And then I should continue. I should skip all that, right? I should skip the rest. Let's try that. I think that's the issue. Oh, I'm so ready to be done with this whole fucking algorithm. Dude, I've written so much goddamn code in this class. I'm gonna have to refactor it this weekend. It's gonna bug the hell out of me. Maybe I'll try to do that tomorrow morning if I can get this working tonight. Again. Again, you vex me. Okay, and so sorted points. Starting index is 1. God damn, oh my god, there's so many scenarios. Okay, so keep this, but go back to how we were doing the starting index. And then just make that a 0. Remove that 0. Okay. Yeah, because we just reused the starting index, which... Oy, oy, oy. Oh, it runs. Oh my god. Okay, go up here. Okay, let's see it. Okay, it fixed one side of that problem, but not the other one. God damn it. No! No! Why have you done this? No! It's made it worse. So it's if it's a border chunk. It's rather if it's not too far, not if it's a border chunk. Let's put that back into a bool as well. So I can say if not too far, if not too far, if too far. That's really that's what the answer is right there. Oh my god, my brain is fried. I'm becoming deep fried mashed potatoes, which actually kind of sounds good. How toast am I that deep fried mashed potatoes kind of sounds good? Ooh, freeze some mashed potato balls, dip them in funnel cake batter. Fry them. Okay, that one's still lingering. Damn it. Okay, that one looks correct now, though. That fixed that issue. How American am I that I just fucking suggested to funnel cake fry mashed potatoes? Okay, hop up. Let's go over here. Let's see how bad is this scenario still happening up here. There was some fucky wonkiness. Okay, no, that one is fixed. That one is fixed. Nice. Nice. Fuck. What scenario is still fucking happening? Oh. Moxie, stop it. What scenario is still fucking happening with this? Like, what would happen, right? So, even if we picked, like, some direction, we got to a coastline chunk, we flipped it, and we continued. Like, what chunk is this? This is chunk negative, this is 39, negative 54. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. I want to see the log with that. Okay, and I wanted chunk 39, negative 54. That's 39, negative 55. Which is apparently comparing itself to itself. If I'm reading that right, where did that go? 39, 54... 39, negative 55 is comparing itself to itself. Which apparently is 12,000 distance? Wait, why would it be doing that? Brief chunk. Is that where my issue lies? Border point, sort of point. The last point... Oh, because it would have already gotten added. Well, I guess that tells me that it was an ocean chunk that wasn't too far. So that was that one. Oh, so this is one of my... Yeah, so this is one of my scenarios that I said could happen that I wasn't worried about. Yeah, where it would just put, like, points on, I guess the problem herein lies that... So I was thinking, like, oh, it's not going to make too big of a difference. It's only going to happen for, like, islands or something. But it also happens when there's, like, a thin strip on the outside of another one. Yeah. Oh, there's probably a better way than doing what I'm doing with, like, the, oh, if it's an ocean chunk, just stop and cut it off. I guess I could try to, like, patch those up at the end. I guess I should probably split that off into two conditions. Hi, Dr. Elliot. How you doing, mate? Welcome. I've almost solved this problem. Yeah, I guess what I should probably do, though, is split off the next chunk borders ocean into its own condition. What happens if I don't do... What happens if I don't do that? Does everything get messed up? Does everything get messed up if I do that? Let's go back and try this scenario out up here. All my interior biomes have... Or they're all right proper. That one actually looks good now. Did I fix that one before? I don't remember. That one looks good too. Although they're duplicates. Why would there be duplicates? Let's go back over here. Okay, how did this one look? 0, we have all points there, there's no dangles. That looks good as well. That now also looks good. Where's this guy? Looking good there. That one looks good. I mean, is this it? Have we done it? I mean, I don't know. There was multiple on this one, so I'm not getting too excited yet. I don't know why. I mean, maybe that's just... I think that might be okay. I think we're finally fucking done here. And these ones are going to be like one of the last ones, right? That one looks good. Let's make this blue one has a choke point here, which is something we had to handle specifically as well. That one finally fucking looks good. That looks good. We got no dangles. Fuck! Oh! That's why I did that. Like, that's why I did that. Now I remember this fucking scenario. Oh. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do I leave this scenario then? Because like me addressing this scenario is what caused the other one to pop up. How do I fix this? I know what happened. So I was going this the other direction. I was going this direction, adding the next closest one as we go, and I got here, and I have code to favor the next closest one that is not on the same chunk, because these two are on the same chunk. What I didn't want is for it to get here and cross over. And then cut it off. But I mean, technically that is the next closest one, and that's why I wrote that thing that says, hey, if you're at a coastline chunk, just end. But then what that happened is there was a scenario up here where there was a bunch of coastline chunks that were also border chunks. So I guess the latter scenario would be easier to patch up later, because I could just go through all the disjoint splines and check to see if any first or last of a spline is less than or equal to the max distance away from the first or last in any other spline, and connect them if they are. But I don't know how I would fix. How would I patch this up? Should I just not render mountains at all on ones that are next to ocean chunks? Is that what I should do? Is that the easiest solution here? I have a map, right? Yeah. There we go. If this borders an ocean, continue, but first, just remove it. Or should I just... I should probably... No. No, no, no. Make sure we don't choose a starting point that is one of these. And then is that all I need to do is let's try that. Let's try that. Does that just fix all of these issues? I get less mountain. Well, fuck. No, it doesn't actually. No, I need to render those. I mean, it would fix this issue because this chunk also borders an ocean. Its neighbor chunk also borders an ocean. The problem lies up here where two chunks, specifically, well, yeah, these two right here, they border an ocean, but they also border, because this one's going to draw a border on it. Fuck, I can't do this. Because they have to line up, or else the chunks aren't going to line. Like, every chunk needs to have the same one as its neighbor. So I can't do this either. Unless when I set up the border chunks, I recursively check all the chunks around it to make sure they're not also, you know, a border, or they're not by. But then you could have a chain of ones, right? Like you could, God, what a nasty problem. Is there a way to patch this up? Because this scenario probably happens far less. This scenario happens far less. But is there a way for me to like patch this up? Yeah, I think I have to go back and then like patch them up. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain. Yeah, put that back. And then basically at the end. All J is less than borders.num. Yeah, another nested loop here. Good lord. this makes me really not wanna do it. So I have to do a nested loop here. Another nested loop. Yeah, so it's like for each border, I need to find the index of do I look backwards? I think I only look forwards. K should equal J. I should only look forwards. Then if border B dist A equals F vector dist between border A dot at the first index I should say something like if border A dot is empty, borders dot remove at J, and then continue. So we want increment after that. Distance between border A 0 and border B 0. Oh, Copilot, did you just save my life? What did you do here, Copilot? If the distance, I don't care if multiple. I only need to know if one are. If the distance between if distance from the first point in A and the first point in B is less than the max distance, then I need to reverse. Wait, if the firsts are, I need to like prepend? Is that what I need to do? I need to prepend each one? I need to insert each one at 0 as we go through. Right, because if... Should that... I don't know if this will actually ever be the case with my logic. And then do I break? Yeah, I should break. Because those other ones won't happen. Now, if distance from the last of border A is less than max to from A last to border B, then I can just append. No, and I want the opposite of this, border A dot append border B. You were so close, Copilot. You got it backwards. Okay, distance from border B, the last of border B and border A. Wait, the first... Wait, do I need one more check here as well? Yeah, I do. Okay, if distance from the first A, then I need to reverse iterate through no, I don't want more integers. Hang on. Is there a better way for me to do? I can do it. I can do a copy, right? Border B dot append border A. Does this return the array? No, it doesn't. So then I would just need to border A equals border B. Because borders B should be a copy, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh god, I can't wait to see how catastrophically wrong this goes. That was so much logic. For this to work the first time would be a miracle. I know which chunk I need to check for this, though. Check that yellow one up there. Yep, that very one. Oh shit, we got rid of them all. That's not what we wanted at all. Oh. I guess it needs to be or equal, right? That's one place I messed up. I doubt that fixes it, though. Right? It shouldn't fix it. No, it doesn't. Yeah, if it's empty, just remove it. J++. So why did it got rid of an entire set of borders? Why would it have done that? Oh no, this should be J+1. I think I added borders to themselves. Okay, I have some borders back. There we go. Now, I ended up deleting that one. I deleted that one. Whoops. Suppose it's better than nothing. Now, this needs to be k less than num minus 1, because I don't care about checking the last one. If I've got to my last one... Do I? Yeah, because I'm doing +1, so I still want that. But why are the borders getting deleted? Does this do a reference? Oh, I'm doing borders J here? Oh, no fucking wonder. God damn. No fucking wonder. I guess okay, I have to check if border B is empty. Okay, let's restart that. I'm gonna take my doggies outside. Let's go outside. It is about to storm where I'm at. It's all spooky cloudy. And there's some thunder and there's some lightning. Okay. Please, dear God, fix all my problems. Please. Oh, it did it. Oh, it added it. See, now the thing is, I don't think I want to break where I'm at, because I want to keep going. I want to keep checking. So these should actually be continues. Or else ifs. We'll change it to else if. Just in case there's more than one I need to connect to the borders that I'm on. In a row. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Are all my problems solved? Are all my problems solved? I think they are. So I think that one's still going to be good. Let's go up here. This was another questionable area. That one looks good. So I said there were double, but I don't actually think that. I think it's just highlighting what it owns, which is fine. Totally fine. What other area? Let's go check out over here. Make sure there's no wonkiness with these boys. That looks good. That would be adjacent to a coastline. Oh, guys, I think we're doing it. Oh, this is a good test. This is a good test right here. This right here. Oh yeah, that's a good test. Okay, let's see. If it's gonna go wrong, it's gonna be right here. Where the fuck is this one? Did I pass it? I guess I fucking did. There it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's the turquoise one. Okay. That's I mean, the turquoise one looks good. That one looks good as well. Here we go. Oh, it looks good. It looks good. It was good. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay. Okay. Let's go back down and check this area. Ah, fuck, I can't do that because I'm ragdolled. I'd like to make sure that this area still looks good. Oh, yes. Yes. What other ones would be weird? What other areas would be weird? So let's go check out this this red one right here. This is a weird shape. That looks good as well. Oh, oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so fucking happy. Go check out this big ass fucking red one, man. This one's huge. There it is. That's like the biggest one on the map. Look at that mountain. That's going to be a big mountain range. And let's take a look at the we need the opposite of that one, the green one, because there's that little choke point there. I want to make sure that one looks good. That one's probably way up towards the top. There it is. Oh, that one's good too. Wait, no, this is the red one still. Okay. Come on, which one are you, Big Green? Come on, Big Green. I need to check you out. If I can't find you, that's probably a problem. Don't know what the hell would have caused that. That's probably this cyan one. There it is. Oh, and it looks good. Oh, it has 2 choke points actually. One up here, 2 up there. We're fucking golden, boys. Like, what other scenario would I need? Is there no one else? Is there no other scenario? Little gladiator reference. Oh, this is fucking good. This is fucking good. Okay, let's get rid of a bunch of fucking logs that I don't need. Now. Get rid of that. I can get rid of that log, because that was a debug thing. Get rid of that. Okay. Then I think the, what is it, like the get points or something? Get chunk edge points. Yeah, so that one doesn't matter. I don't care about which direction I go in anymore. Really, I can just change this to a 4 each, right? Don't even need all that noise. Yeah, and technically, I just need that list. Oh, yeah, I do. I'm dumb. Glad I caught that. Cause that, yeah, that should be dot key. Okay. Is it gonna yeah, I'll have to rebuild. Okay, so let's just make sure everything still works correctly after I did all that. Hi, Moxie. You being a good girl. That's a cool environment. I love that. Come here. What are you doing, sweetie? We're still building here? There we go. Hi, sweetie pie. Okay, let's see if that worked. Or still works, rather. Okay, that looks right. That looks right. That looks right. Okay. Yeah, I think we're still all looking good. We are still all looking good. Let's check down here for that weird case. I finally have my spline mountains. Now I just need to actually make mountains where the splines are. Nice. 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 Okay. Oh, I have it working, and it's a bit late for me now, so this is probably a pretty good stopping point for me. Don't know if there's anything I want to do before I get off while I still have it fresh in my mind. I think everything's as clean as it's cleanish. I said slash pray there. I can get rid of that. The prayer is over. Do I still care about this? I suppose I do, right? It's another thing. There's still tons of refactors that need to happen. But yeah, I think this is good. I think we're finally good. Should we look at some more biome? Well, you know what? Let's do a new seed. Let's do a new seed. I've been staring at that seed for like a fucking week now. Okay, that was a bad seed. That was a bad seed. One more seed. Yeah, there's a good seed. Wow, this is interesting. We got 173 biomes. Go check some out. Oh my god, biome 0 is nuts. I suppose it's this blue one up here. Is it? I'm so confused. Okay, we're heading up there. Sir, we've got a mission to check out the blue biome in the top left. Nice. Nice. It looks... Oh, it's perfect! Okay, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. This is a very interesting seed. I love this seed. I love this seed. That was nice. Look at this little lake. It's like a lake that like almost goes to a yeah, like almost goes to a ocean, but it doesn't. Love that. It's interesting. Uh-oh, what do we have here? Fuck, okay, we found an issue. I think that happened to be close enough to connect. Yeah, I think that's what happened. And did we like loop back on it or something? I'll have to see what that turquoise one looks like. There's the turquoise one. That one looks fine. Yellow looks good. Interesting that that connected. Interesting. Okay, well I'm glad I checked out this seed. Good seed, good seed. Yeah, these like little these areas that have like a ton of lakes and stuff could get tricky. Let's go over here. Uh-oh. Unable to create new what? Was I like out of memory or something? Creating UI objects while collecting garbage is not allowed. Wow, okay. So a garbage collection happened to run. Dude, that's the first time that's happened. That's crazy. So that happened in an async task. And apparently that's the first time that garbage collection has ever ran at the same time as that async task. Interesting. Okay, that's actually it for me. It's gonna be it for me. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm very happy with my progress. It was a fucking slog, but I'm very happy to be basically done with it. I guess there's another scenario I need to handle, but I'm like 99% there, so I'm not. Might move on to actually doing the mountains tomorrow, which will be really fun. So tune in for that. My doggy wants some attention now too, so I'm gonna hop off and hang out with her for a little bit. See you guys.